You are not a cockroach. Strange.
Oh shit. Welcome in. Thank you, Janice Erdy, for the follow. I appreciate you. I didn't expect anyone in so soon. But thank you. I don't even have my alerts set up on this scene. Let me come on over here to the game. Just getting everything set up. And I need to do some cluster jewel figuring out, because I think my current cluster jewel could be better. Oh yeah, and I left it at a bad spot. I need one more dex for my sword to be usable. Right. I was in the middle of qualitying this ring. Okay, well I should probably start with that then, so that I can actually use my weapon. That'd be cool. What are those catalysts called? It's these ones, but I can't mouse over it to see what it's called. I think it's intrinsic. Is it gonna tell me if I do this? It is intrinsic. Okay. Well, I don't need that many. There. I would just get 10 because it would get me to enough dexterity, but it's gonna bother the shit out of me if this ring is like 20 or 19 quality instead of 20. So I need to buy at least 11. Okay, I do have the raw chaos to go in on that. I haven't gotten rid of all of my chaos yet. I don't think quality on the belt does anything at all. Oh, but I could quality my amulet as well. I don't know if it's gonna scale the less crit. I'll have to find out. Oh, I guess I don't have any of those either. I think it's these ones. What are those? No, accelerating, that's gonna be speed. Unstable. Okay, let me find that, but also get all the extra dex from this ring so I can actually use my weapon. Here we go. So build is at least usable. Oh, it's unstable. If they're expensive, I might not be able to buy them with chaos. Oh, even in a pretty large bulk, they're still 1-to-1. Okay. Let me try and get 20 of those. And quality of my amulet. I hope that doesn't lower me below crit cap. That would be less than good. 50 to 40. There we go. Do this in a cluster jewel, and then I'm gonna start blasting. So I think I'm in a pretty good position to blast. All right. Does it affect the less crit? Ooh, it does. Okay. Well, I'll have to see if I can actually get away with that then. It's a pretty big damage increase. If I had 20... I don't think it's actually... I don't think it actually knows. Okay, I have to do it as a new item. Yeah, Catalyst. Okay, so I get minus 10% crit chance. I'd get an extra 30% crit multi. Actually, I don't even know if the crit multi is max rolled, because mine is almost max rolled. So I might get something like an extra 50 crit multi. That's pretty good. You know, I don't actually need this quartz flask anymore. I was trying to get around using a diamond flask. I thought I already had one. It must have been this one. Need to roll it around for a little bit more sustain. Reduce charges per use. I think increased charge recovery might be the better one for this flask, because it only uses 20 charges. That's pretty close to full uptime. While killing stuff, it should be. Okay. Let's see if we have the diamond flask on. Do full crit catalyst. And then mine is nearly perfectly rolled. That's a pretty good damage increase. 8% damage. I think it's worth trying to fix it elsewhere. 285 crit multi. I wonder if I can give up another dex node for a tattoo. That would be pushing it a little bit, I think. Because this dex is already almost max rolled. I don't think I can manage that. No, probably not. Okay. Let me see if I can get a better cluster. This is the one I was looking at. I want one with force multiplier and another node. but I have no idea if that's even possible. Hmm. What other nodes exist on a physical large cluster? Iron Breaker. That wouldn't be the worst. Iron Breaker, maybe? Yeah, that actually does work. Looks like a divine for that. We have Iron Breaker, Force Multiplier, and Master the Fundamentals. Oh, it would give me 10 all-res too. I need that. And I only do pure fizz, so I can actually make use of that. What? That's not the right one. Hold on, I didn't actually import it. Okay, so we'd get Overwhelm, 35% fizz, 25% fizz, and then a chance to deal double damage. Brings me up to 4.4 combined. 4.2. It's definitely better. Okay. That's definitely a little bit of an upgrade. And I can get a little bit of attack speed. Does this... Okay, that doesn't have anything on it like Dex that's gonna break my build if I fail to keep it. I don't have much raw chaos, so I might have to rely on the kindness of somebody with change. I probably should break a div too, or a couple. I'm gonna need them. Okay, how much chaos can fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can trade 1200. Okay. Just don't want to whisper somebody for way more chaos than I can actually fit in my inventory. Should probably empty it of scrolls and such as well. These don't go anywhere, do they? No, they don't. I'm out here trying my best to exceed the rate limit. There we go. A little jarring to just be screamed at like that. That one doesn't get volume limited, I guess. Oh god, he doesn't know about the control shift click. 700? Yep. Thank you. Now I can buy myself up one of these guys. I think this was the other guy. I don't think I whispered this guy. Oh shit. Did I whisper that guy? I did. Well, I got my own change, so he might just not be available. Ooh. A weary traveler. I could get one with +3 dex. How much extra dexterity would I need? I would need 4. Damn. If I could get an extra point of dexterity somewhere, then I could drop another dex node. I'm still fighting against keeping this node though, so maybe that's not the play. I don't think there's really any way for me. This is 20 dex, but I don't care about any of those stats. I don't think it's worth it. Ooh, but this is stupid min-maxing. Oops, I think I did that wrong. I wanted to grab the stats from this one. There we go, that's the one I need. The one with dex. 4 dexterity. You got any of those 4 dexterity clusters? 14 divines for 1 extra dex? Is it worth it? Is it worth paying 14 divines to get like 5% more damage and also 4% flask duration? Perhaps not. What about oh, that's the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy. What about all attributes? Ah, yes, much better. 30 divines instead. Thank you. I was looking for a way to delete all of my currency. Okay. Well, that is definitely not the play. I suppose I could try and recraft this ring. It didn't take that many essences. I would just need 1 more dex on it. I'll do that later. But I think I will get the one with the extra dexterity if it's still available. Pay a little bit more. I actually have the chaos for you now. Alright, what's a 0.5? Oh, 70 now. Yeah, it doesn't roll higher within its range. Is that my name? Yeah. Good. Okay, so I don't believe that I need the impale from that. And then coming over here for 2 points actually seems pretty good. That's how I get my extra dexterity, actually, if I just come from Master the Fundamentals instead of something else. Okay. Build functions. I mean, I could drop a little bit of flat life. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Oh, but I have to drop 2 somethings. No, I don't want to drop Intimidate. I don't really need Corrupted Blood immunity because I'm still using a Life Flask. So I think for the time being I can get away without either of these. I can come grab this too, which gives me... Actually, it gives me a nice amount of extra all-res too. Which doesn't quite cap me. I have a little bit of max, but it at least puts me above 75 without my flasks up. And I don't remember how much I bought this for, but it looks like cheapest is a couple of divines. Let me just see if I can get the same price back for it that I bought my current jewel for. Oh, yeah, I was wondering why my life wasn't draining out of me. It's because I didn't have my automation set up on. Okay, I should be able to tattoo over another one of these dex nodes. Did I only buy 2 of them? I must have. What is that one called? I think it's Herbalist. Anybody just got 1 that I can buy? Nice, they sure do. Is that one 3 chaos? Yeah. That should help with uptime a little bit. There we go. And I still have spell suppress cap from Mage Bane. Good. Then we're okay. Got a little bit more damage. Got closer to res cap without flasks. A little bit of sustain. Also, I just realized I have not been running with scarabs. What do the ritual ones do? Rerolling has no cost the first 2 times. Oh, that's nice. Unique enemies grant more tribute. Oh, I can put 2 of those in. Rituals offer 100% increased favors. Okay, well let's split these ones then. And do something like that, maybe? Ritual. Yeah. Let's get spinning. Sure, this looks absolutely awful on stream. I don't really want to be targeted by a meteor when I use a flask. Since I swapped over to Exarch altars, I kind of just hate my life. Eater altars are so much cozier. I feel like I can't... Eh, whatever. I feel like I can't touch any of them. Oh, come back, ghost. Okay, so my tribute window should be basically full when I actually do go into this ritual. Let's see, I can take a little sneak peek of it. What's going on in there? Holy, it is actually full. Oh, that's kind of nice. Imagine finding a special ritual altar then would also have the same effect. Probably be just full of currency and div cards and uniques. Oh, I ran out of juice. Something one-tapped me. Oh, you know what? I think I landed on one of the little blood sigils. I think I spawned one and then ran backwards. That's probably what it was. I'm also missing vitality. There we go. At least I wasn't in the middle of doing a ritual. It's it's very difficult for me to see ground effects. I can't tell where the fuck I am. I don't know what's happening. All I know is spin. That's it. I did let myself run out of Rage Vortex though, which was also not very good. I couldn't leech. I wouldn't have been able to recover even if I didn't get one shot. Oh. Monsters in here hit hard. Yeah, if I don't have Rage Vortex on, I get hit once and then my recovery just ceases to exist because I'm not leeching. just a little bit dangerous to berserk in this kind of situation. Oh yeah, that was my 20th boss. My 24th. 28th? What are numbers? Yeah, that's the one. I got there eventually. I'm not sleep deprived, I swear. Yeah, it's probably safer if I just don't berserk. Because I won't know exactly when I'm gonna run out of juice. Holy shit. So, I get that whole window, and my first two rerolls are free. It's time to go shopping. Alright, I'll hang out over here. There's 3 monsters left. There's no way that any of them are just gonna come over here and fuck me up, right? I'm gonna go hang out in the boss room just in case. Because my war prize will just kill me. No ground effects. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I'm mostly looking for synthesized and fractured items. Oh, okay. Wait, what killed me? I didn't think I would be able to kill myself. Oh, I know. My war cries don't kill me, but blood rage will kill me. So I actually need to have automation readily available so that I can turn it off. I don't want to be constantly screaming either. I'll just have to turn them both off. I don't think there was anything on this first page. I don't know if I even want to be taking like Gumball. No. Chance to deal double damage, Opal Scepter. Synth Opal Scepter. Okay. Couple of them with the same stat listed for 1 divine for 13 days. So I do not think that that's going to be worth anything. It's too low of a fracture. No, I don't think there's anything else. There's no way the ritual bases are worth anything. No. Sure, earlier on in the league they were. Okay, so I'm out of my free rerolls. You fractured accuracy? No. Okay. Applying item filter might be helpful. Okay, well I can take a Conqueror map out of it at least. If nothing else. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I get. I get that and a couple of Chaos. That was a lot of stuff to choose from, though. I need to get more of those Scarabs. Oh, and an incandescent invitation. I will probably save that for later. I I don't think I'm ready to be fighting bosses yet. Ooh, that's actually a really good instack jewel. Well, maybe if get like, I don't know what else I could get, but feels like it's worth a slam. Odom damage. Maybe not anymore. I don't know. Anybody doing like ranged attack totem with Crown of Eyes? That seems very silly. I don't know. If that's somebody's perfect jewel and they want it for 10C, they can have it. All right, this is minus suppress. If it's just minus suppress and nothing else crazy, it's not inhabited by goat men, right? That would be awful. Yeah, I do need more scarabs. I only had one of those ritual scarabs. There's no way that they're worth like anything. Yeah, I can get 175 of them for one divine. Alrighty. Let's not do that, because that's a lot, and I don't even know if I'll be able to get through them. I still have no idea if this is a strategy that I want to employ long term, but I'm thinking it might be. So far, it's kind of cool to have like an entire window full of ritual things to select. Alright, so it's good for at least the next 8 maps. Oh, I had a map in here already, didn't I? I sure did. Alright. If I don't want to continue suffering, I might switch to Eater Altars. There are actually a lot of goatmen in here. Maybe I'll replace those with something else. That's specifically what I was afraid of when I saw minus suppress damage. I don't know if replacing them with Knights of the Sun was any better. It's done. Has been done. He's trying his hardest to block all of my attacks. Not gonna happen. Oh god. Yeah. My vortex runs out, I'm just fucked. I just need to be better about re-upping it. Because as long as it's on, even if I get stunned by a massive hit, at least I'm not completely defenseless. I I almost didn't see those chaos crystals. Yeah, I'm gonna berserk against my better judgment. These guys are such a pain in the ass. I think they are actually worse than the goatmen, but not because they're dangerous, just because they block. They block and they have ward, which means my multitude of small hits barely gets through them. Kinda. If I berserk, I just have to make sure that I'm in an okay position for it to run out, because it runs down very quickly. Yeah, I don't think they were going to be any better than the goatmen. I had more frogs and rats, I'd just replace them with those. Oh god, how did that run out? Quit blocking me. Can't even get through them. I wonder, there's an attack mastery thing for enemies cannot block attacks, right? I thought there was. I'll have to find it after this map. I actually cannot slow down while playing this build. Because I'll die to something. I'll die to my war cries, I'll die to my blood rage. Kind of appropriate for it being a berserker that I'm not allowed to slow down. Because if I slow down, I just die. I have to... It's a very high maintenance build. There's a lot going on that I have to keep up with. Alva, it is not the time, actually. You see what's happening around me? Yeah. I'm getting screamed at about my flesh, and you're out here just standing. Being not at all helpful. Oh god, there's so many of the block boys in here too. And I did just berserk as well, which means I think I'm about to die. Ugh. Nope. Not today. Don't catch me in my moment of vulnerability. Oh, I'm struggling. I'm gonna berserk again. Look at these guys. I'm not even hearing the sound of me hitting them because they're blocking so consistently. I'm not adding these guys to another map. This is awful. Go down, man. You know you've lost. Can't win this one. I'm too powerful. I'm too spinny. Alright. I'm done with that. I'm gonna berserk to get rid of my... Okay, everything's done. I'm still slowly dying. Oh, my blood rage was still on. Okay. I should be safe. In the boss room, I shouldn't die. Let's see what we got here. Shopping time. I don't think that that is anything. No. Physical damage with wands synthesized jewel. Maybe not. Ooh, fire damage synth crimson jewel. Hmm? No. I guess that's nothing either. I don't know how that would make a big difference, but kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I don't think it's a GG item. You'd have to add on some more synth implicits. How much is it? It's 1500 tribute. No. I'm in it for the big ticket items. That's what I'm here for. I think the amelioration omens, yeah, those actually are worth a decent chunk. I will take that. Is this the good one? That's not the good one. I don't think I got much of anything. I'll take the splinters. Chaos, I'll take the alts. I don't have enough stuff to take. Take some of the essences. There we go. Oh yeah, some of the stuff does cost 0 as well. I wish it would tell me if I rolled something that costs 0 instead of having to mouse over it. But I got a couple things. All of the stuff I'm getting is from so many varying league mechanics that it would be impossible to actually track what I'm getting. Oh, wait a minute. You have to put... I just realized. The scarabs are very anti-synergistic with the blood-filled vessels. I can't use both. I don't think this scarab is really doing anything for me, though. So this is improved favor rewards. I guess you maybe only want to use one of those? Yeah, okay. Dropped armor is converted to orbs of unmaking. I'll take some orbs of unmaking. Oh, I do not want to keep that in my inventory. I might want it later. But But for now, I'm too low of a level. If I die, I can just get my XP back pretty quick. Greater Eldritch Ember. I do need some of those. I've been running Eater Altars for so long, I have no Exarch Embers. Oh, ran out. Merveil's also here. I don't know where. There she is. Professional lawnmower man, just going about his day. Ooh, what's in the box? Nothing. Not even a little bit of a tank, maybe? Anyone? Probably should go find the boss. I do kind of want to include the boss in the rest of the rituals. Ow. Oh, I'm getting a little stuck and stunned by something. Now I have two bosses and a bunch of damaging AoEs on the ground to contend with. Okay. It's a very dangerous build to play. I do not feel safe at all. I really need to find like a source of regen so that I stop killing myself. There's enough out there that wants me dead. I don't need to be one of them, it. Oh, I did include the bosses. Yeah. Maybe not the best idea. Okay, I'm not doing the blight. I already know I'm really bad at blight. I think a lot of my problem is I just need protection from damage over time. I guess regen is protection from damage over time. If I could actually get some of that in the build, that would be nice. Don't know where to fit it in at. Okay. Surely nothing is going to wander over to this corner and start attacking me, right? Why is this on my screen? Hello? Orb of Alteration. Yes. Alright, there we go. He's gone. That's a low roll. Did get a lot of tribute from this one. I think I'm gonna not be able to spend all of it. Maybe I should defer a few things. It's cheap to defer things, yeah. What is this? Lightning damage implicit? What does a tornado wand usually have on it? I think it's just generic spell damage. But not worth anything. Another amelioration. These ones seem to roll cheap as well. Alright, so I have one more reroll. I don't think I'm finding anything here. That can't be good, right? That's way too inconsistent. It also doesn't save you from one-shots. Alright, I'll just take a few Chaos Orbs, defer those ones for next time. Yeah, I think that's probably the play, because deferring is so cheap. I can just defer like a few things so that if I find nothing, I at least have a couple of things to buy. Oh, that's a lot of Orbs of Unmaking. I think that's not actually bad to just get rid of that unique monsters grant increased tribute. I feel like I don't need the extra tribute. Oh, man, I feel like I'm dropping a lot of these things. It's still worth like 3 divines. They sure are. Oh god, what did I do? Did I... Well, this was from the map where I added the expedition mobs, and they got sucked into the ritual, and now they're back. I have to deal with them again. God help me. Oh, I never did check. Let me turn off all of my self-damage. Is there an attack mastery? Monsters cannot block your attacks. I think that's the only attack mastery that I've taken. Could take that one. I think I will just temporarily do this. For this map. And then I'll just know better. I won't put them on my maps anymore. Oh, it's so much better. Your ward can only do so much for you now. When you're not also allowed to block my attacks. Maybe I should have waited on that. Ugh. Very spooky to run out of spin. I will berserk for growth goal though. I don't want any of those puddles on the ground. Okay. It seems like a pretty reliable duration once I start berserking. Maybe it's not so bad as long as I'm actually paying attention. I need to also try and do it as close to the end of a big fight as I possibly can. Or like when there's a big enemy that's more of a danger than me losing my damage is. Or when they're all grouped up together like this. I think Ritual actually has a very good synergy with that. So as long as I pop it when I know the ritual's about to end, I can kind of do it safely. I know I'll have an area free of monsters. Okay. Let me make use of the boss arena as soon as these water spouts go away. And drinks dripping everywhere. Just continue deferring those chaos orbs. What else we get? I'm consistently getting Omens of Amelioration, which I should be taking out of my inventory. I shouldn't be keeping them with me. Oh, it's a Conqueror map. Fractured attack speed with axes. Maybe not. Oh, that's free. A lot of this stuff costs hardly anything, but there's so much of it. Maybe I should use one less of the scarab that gives me 100% increased favors and use an additional blood-filled vessel if I have one. Alright, we'll do one more reroll. Another good map. Soul Eater Omen is not really worth anything. Okay. Well, I will just take that and defer the rest of those the next time. I somehow managed to get to exactly 0. Get 3 more divines out of that one. And I will save these. They're worth a decent chunk, but I'm not hurting for money at the moment. my god. No, no, stop it. Stop, I can't see my tabs. Have they gone up in price? They have a little bit. Holy shit. Buy all? Why? Stop. Man, I only have one. Guys, I've only got one. I can't whisper all of you back. There's too many of you. These people must know something. They must know how to get a lot of a lot of corpses out of that one. Let's see. So I can do less accuracy. Less area of effect is kind of annoying, but that's okay. Oh, I do want to be in Blood Stance. Let's try this. Yeah. Give that a try. With just the 2 scarabs. Weapons are converted to Vol Orbs. I think I did just delete a bunch of Vol Orbs. I don't have any exiles, though. Oh well. I'll get some Vol Orbs. Oh. Here we go. Oh, it's so tiny. I get the map AoE, and then I get my own AoE reduction. Maybe I will roll over that mod, because with increased explicit modifier effect from the Atlas passive tree, that really just dumpsters my AoE completely. I also cannot, I can't life flask through my own degens in a reduced recovery rate map. Means I can't stand still to read these things. I mean, once again, very appropriate. I need to be on top of enemies or I'm dying. I'm actively dying. Absolutely no slowing down. Or death will find me. Oh, why is it Ziri here? Oh, it's one of those rituals. I mean, the damage is much better when I swap over to Blood Stance. I think it's like, it's another more multiplier. It's like 15 to 20% more damage. So that's very good, but I have to be precise. I've invested so much in AoE. To see my AoE reduced to this is very sad. No, no, give me something to fight. I thirst for blood. Oops. Accidentally vortexed again. God, this build is so stressful. No, 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 no. There's nothing even left in the map. Don't let me die. Oh, fuck. I'm not blood raging anymore. Where's all my life flask recovery going? It's just entering the void. Fuck. There's some dudes over there. My weak little spins. Okay. I really want to go hang out in the boss room. Oh, map complete. Nope, there's still a dude. Oh god. I have got to figure something out. Okay, there's all my deferred stuff. Fractured Dex, but it's tier 2. A couple of these are down to being cheap, so I'll just take them. Yeah, I'm getting 1 Omen of Amelioration every single time. Another one. Although that one is a little bit more expensive, so I'm just gonna defer it. Nothing. Okay, how can I fit in some regen or something? I've already got some on my flask. Wait, do I? Oh, I never re-rolled it. I never put it back on my flask. Ooh, that might help. Fuck. Alright. Reduce charges per use. That's actually pretty good. Then I can just roll the regen mod on it. Let me see if that helps at all. All I want to do is be, like, stabilized. So that I'm not actively killing myself. That looks pretty good when my flasks are up, but I do not have 100% flask uptime. I need all of my suffixes. I really do. I've already got vitality. It's keeping me decently topped up. Any really powerful regen stuff that I can get for just a couple points. Party is actually really good. Maybe I could stand to lose a little bit of max life. Let me see how that is without my flasks. It looks like I'm still keeping topped up with no flasks. Okay. That's good. That's a little better. I'll give up a little bit of max life if it means I don't have to constantly worry about killing myself. And I guess I'll just split these guys. I don't have any ritual vessels. So maybe I need to buy some. Kind of ignoring the ritual splinters as well, so I suppose I could be taking some of those. Curses you inflict. I do not inflict curses. That's perfect. Is this really how small my AoE is normally? What have I done? I am still in Blood Stance. It's a little bit better in Sand Stance. Does this map have something stupid on it? Oh, it does, yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. As long as it's a map thing, it's temporary. I don't think I can do that chaos damage one. What does boss gain? Armor? I overwhelm a lot of PDR. I think I can do that. But I do also do a lot of small hits, so I might have just made the boss invincible. Okay, yeah, this feels much better with just a little bit of investment in regen. Makes me feel so much safer. Because at least I will regen if there's nothing actively hitting me. I don't have to turn my stuff off at the end of every map not to die. And if I'm not actively killing things, I won't just spontaneously rip on a rock and fall over. Alright, let's find out how invincible this guy is. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I think I've got like 40 or 50% is overwhelm. I guess 50,000 armor isn't even enough. Not enough to protect you from the rage vortex. Where's the guy? There he is. Alright, so I can actually just do this wherever I want now. Actually, it means I want call to arms there. Then I don't have to listen to my screaming. Constant screaming. God. Fractured flat ES? No, that's not a super desirable mod. Item is too cheap to defer again. Oh, yeah, it costs 30 tribute. I probably just take that. Well, at least it will tell me. It did not get that much tribute. Whoa, fractured 1 max energy shield? That's crazy. I might just leave some of this stuff alone. I did not get very much tribute. Kind of want to use up my free rerolls. Oh shit, how many free rerolls do I have? I think I have 3. Oh yeah, it'll tell me the cost. Okay, good. So, let me refresh on what deferring does. So I pay 15% of an item's cost to defer it. It'll appear later discounted by 10% of its cost. More valuable items can take longer to reappear. I don't know. If I don't defer these, do they get more expensive again? This Omen of Amelioration is worth 918. $918. Okay, so they don't get more expensive, but I think if I defer them and then reroll favors a certain number of times, they will disappear. But I'm pretty sure it will tell me before that happens. Okay. Well, I can take that and then just keep deferring those. Yeah, I probably should buy some ritual splinters, because I seemed to get the most out of my rituals when I had a couple of filled vessels. That was actually quite good. Another Omen of Amelioration. I'm gonna have to start selling them soon. It's kind of crazy that I'm just getting one every map. Alright, how much are they to buy in bulk? Is it Ritual Vessel? Yep. One Divine... Oh, actually only gets you 11. That's pretty good, though. Because if I'm getting an Amelioration every map, that will pay for it pretty quickly. All right. Time for more spinning. Time for more rituals. See if I can continue the trend. No more less area of effect on this map. Good. I'm sick and tired of being small. Hello. Oh, I have my war cries off. That would explain it. Oh, I never did buy those ritual vessels, did I? I'll try and buy some. Ooh, this is a special ritual altar. I think this is the currency one. Yep, opulent. Oh yeah, so the circles give more quant, but maybe take more damage? Yeah. What we got in there? Ooh, it's a lot of currency. We got a lot of free rerolls. And a tier 17. Look at that. Can't really make use of these circles because I don't have any range. Oh, somebody's detonating corpses. Here we go, he's gone. Hoping for something big in that top left corner. Superior Cemetery. Is that... Yep. Guardian map. As soon as that boss spawns, I'm berserking. Oh, did he... He didn't get counted. Did he die outside the range? Okay. Well, there's not really anything in here. I do get a bunch of free rerolls, though. At least I'm sustaining maps now. I was not before. Felt really bad coming from dropping like a bunch of 8 mod maps every map. Basically not sustaining at all. Ooh. I need to get my chaos res up. I think I can actually quality some of my stuff and maybe bless my rings. Oh, that's close. Oh shit. Speaking of rings, somebody actually wants this one that I crafted. I have to remember to come back in there. There's still loot to be had. Yeah. Nice. One of the first items that I've actually just made sold for this much. Thank you. Alright, tier 17 Guardian map. Man, I am stacking up the currency today. It's feeling good. And get a little break from spamming out harvests. could stop shouting, that would be nice. Some of these are really cheap. I'm gonna take those. Then I'll just defer the raw chaos. Let's see what else. More raw chaos. Would you look at that? And more raw chaos. More lamba spread. Holy shit. I'm just filling up my deferral with chaos orbs. I'm not going to do it again just in case this last one is something big. Okay, it wasn't. It was not. I will defer as many of these as I have the tribute for. There we go. So I have a lot of deferred chaos. Well, it's a shame that I didn't get anything bigger. Alright, job done. Right, let's grab some of those, what are they called? Ritual vessels. Also, let me make sure I'm not, no, I'm not muted. Just being certain. Oh, I was doubling up on desktop audio though, that might have sounded kind of weird. Hello, oh, I hope it wasn't like that for a long time. Thanks, mate. All right, I'm gonna go grab the juice from one of these rituals. Are there any of these that I really should be grabbing? Ritual splinters offered have 10% increased stack size. Maybe instead of deferring chaos orbs, I should be deferring splinters. The chance to cost no tribute thing doesn't really appeal to me. Here. Yeah, I'm at the very least gonna grab these nodes, the increased stack size. So that if I do see them, I've seen stack sizes of like 40 without that node. So with that node, I think it should be much nicer. Maybe like I can get 50 out of one stack. Ow. Oh, the burning ground hurts a lot. Is that just innate to the map? No, it's their burning ground. Oh, hot foot. Oh, I missed a couple of altars over here. Meteor. I don't think I really care for the extra chaos. That's not a reward that I want. Oh. It's a lot of deferred chaos. It's just constant fire damage all over the ground. Something dropped back here. Oh, just that. I actually want to test this build against during Exarch. I might be too fast to dodge the ball phase. I don't think I really have enough control over my character. I think damage-wise I'd be fine. Maybe I should... I'm gonna level up before I do that, though. Let's see. Yeah, these ritual splinter stacks are kind of cheap, so I might just start taking a few of those. These chaos orbs are gonna get dumped. I don't know if it's worth it. It's almost not worth it to take the ancient orb either. I'm deferring so much of this shit that it's kind of counterproductive to the strategy that I wanted to do, which is save all of my tribute until I got through. I really only wanted to be deferring a few of these things. Yeah, I think it would probably be better to defer splinters instead. I'm gonna stop deferring chaos. I will take that map though. Nah, instead of chaos orbs is pretty cheap. Ooh, yeah, see that's a large stack of splinters. I can defer that. That seems reasonable. I have actually not seen an Omen of Amelioration in this one yet, so I guess it's common but not guaranteed. Okay, I've got to the end. So instead of deferring, I'm just going to take as many of these as I can. There we go. I think that's better. If I have a bunch, I have a bunch of tribute left over. There's not really a good reason for me to continue deferring. I might as well just take the items. Okay, and I got a ritual vessel back, which reminds me I do need to grab this. So far I haven't forgotten a ritual. Maybe speaking too soon on that one, but been pretty good about it. It's actually kind of nice when it's the only thing. It's back when you could, back in my day, stack a bunch of extra mechanics on the map. It would do all of them and then forget the ritual even existed. Why are you so tanky? Oh, is resistant. Map boss gains. Yeah, that's fine. Or additional grand Eldritch Embers. But at what cost? He's gonna have 400% Fizz as an extra element. That's okay. I'm not super worried about the boss of this map. I don't think the Fizz's extra is gonna apply to the damage over times that he leaves on the ground, and that's the scariest part of this boss. Can kill him pretty quick. Nice. He is gonna come back though. He did actually die in the circle this time. Totally fine. Hey, there we go. Level 92. My life is now forfeit. Well, how does the new and improved build do against breaches? It's kind of fun. Just to zoom through them. Oh man, I might have to give a breach strategy a try with this too. I could switch over to my XP tree and get myself like 5 free levels. Just doing breaches. That actually sounds pretty good. If those Scarab of Teachings are still cheap, that'd be pretty easy. I'm really buffing up the Exarch mobs in this map. They're getting a little bit thick. I think they have like 700% Fizzes extra. Some of it's chaos. All right, grab that before I forget. Jeweler Omen, that's 10C. I don't think I'll go for that. Ooh, it's actually kind of a nice jewel. It's got the damage pen implicit, attack speed while holding a shield, and crit multi with lightning skills. And it also has a little bit of reduced effective chill. If that was reduced effective shock, that would actually be so OP. Pair it with Storm Shroud. Got a little bit of attributes too. Kinda want that jewel. It's a nice jewel. I think I'll take it. Alright, my deferred stuff is still kind of expensive. I think I might just let it expire. Tier 1 accuracy fracture on... Yeah, suppress implicit. It's actually got really good base percentile too. It's actually like 97% base percentile. That's kind of good. The fractured accuracy did not roll very high. It's really difficult to tell because people will list fractured items for like 10 chaos. Then they'll also list them for like 13 divines. Oh, that one has fractured suppressed though. That makes a lot of sense. All right. I don't think it's worth anything. Nothing. I should be checking diff cards too. Oh, is that shit stain Steve? Good job, Steve. He is still going for it. Holy shit. Nope. Nothing. Nothing here. Okay, I'll take those splinters and that chaos. And we're good. And then I think I already did this. I did. So all of that chaos should start disappearing soon. Oh, I have an eater as well as an exarch. Okay. And let me see. I can pick that flat life back up. Get me an extra 100 life. I think I'm gonna do this one first. I think I can actually fight him. Let's see. Life, immune to stun, extra damage is cold. Less area of effect doesn't really matter. And I don't really use charges. I use frenzy charges occasionally. I think actually I've been automating phase run and maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Because every time it pops, it eats all of my frenzy charges. This build is just so button intensive. I don't think I even have a place to put phase run. Unless I just want to be screaming forever. Just fine in hideout, but not so much when I'm standing there trying to purchase. It's such a shame. Oh well. Maybe I'll just be screaming forever. Or maybe I just don't use phase run. I'll probably want to use it for the boss though. Yeah, this seems fine. I'll run that. If I'm really struggling with it and get down to like my last portal, I will go and get my dad to fight him. All right. Eater. It's time to go down. Ooh, and I want to switch to Bloodstance too. Get out of the corner. Nope, don't want to do that. Oh. This is pretty decent damage. He's surrounded by his orbs. I can't get close to him. There we go. He did it behind him. I'm drowning. It hurts. It hurts a lot. I just have to tank it. Hey, I got him. But nothing. No loot. Only boot. Only boot loot. Okay. Now the actual fight. I don't know if I want to roll this guy. I do no elemental damage, so I actually can run Elemental Reflect. Reduce damage from crits is kind of awful. Chance to suppress spell damage, that's fine. I think Impale on hit is also fine. It's just the reduced extra damage from critical strikes. I don't want to make him that much tankier. I also don't want to make him faster. Jesus. And I think vulnerability's okay. I'm sure he does some physical damage, but I think it's mostly fire. Monsters steal endurance charges, buffs expire faster. I think that's okay. The buffs that I have last long enough. I think I can probably do this one. No, don't go back in. How can I not click my map device? There we go. All right.
You're absurd to
All right, you son of a bitch.
here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Disintegration.
Yeah, damage is very solid.
Incineration. Annihilation.
I'm getting fucked up by the minus. Or I'm going to get fucked up by the minus max threats.
Cleansing.
Also gonna get fucked up by this. I don't think... Oh, I can place totems. Totems can help a little bit.
But I am not alone.
Oh yeah, I can make my own holes. It's actually fine. Easy.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. The fires of a
No.
thousand suns.
You just got done doing this. Ooh, E. Damn it. Oh, so close. So close. Did get a little intense.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Is something not turned on? There we go.
Disintegration.
He's fucking standing on the runes. Oh, I'm standing on the runes too.
The others arrived to challenge me for this realm.
That was pretty clean, except for right at the end. What are these shoes? Oh, I will be right back again. And if OBS will actually open the right window. I must have run out of music while I was gone. Let's fix that. Oh, of course, yeah. I paused to listen to the boss music, but the boss music is gone. I was checking out these shoes. What are these shoes? Increased effects of buffs your ancestor totems grant while active. Buffs from ancestor totems linger for 4 seconds. It sounds like an extra reason to use ancestor totems, and I don't really want that. I also realized I can only have one of these out. So which one gives me more? The Ancestral Protector gives me a little bit more. Yeah, it gives me attack speed too. Okay. We can just have that there. That actually gives me one extra spot to put my call to arms so I can get my war cries to shut the hell up. Alright, unfortunately nothing at all from those bosses. There's something else I wanted to do. I think I wanted to, yeah, get some more chaos res on my rings. I need to buy some blessed orbs. I also wanted to sell a few of these. Okay, blessed orbs are super cheap. I should probably buy even more. I'm just gonna buy like a couple hundred. What? Oh, I joined the wrong guy. That's fine. I'll go buy his too. Just screaming at each other. Why are they not muffled in this guy's hideout? Oh, it's because he has corpses for me to shout at. That's only the war cry sound that's actually muffled. It's not the effect that it has. Here we go. That should be more than enough for the rest of the league. I do not go through that many blessed orbs, and I'm not doing expedition at the moment. All right, 23. This one might actually even get more than an extra out of. Nope, just an extra one. So Chaos Res at 18%. I don't think I have a lot more room to fit in Chaos Resistance. I suppose I could get a better roll on my boots. My boots kind of suck too. They don't even have action speed on them. That could really help. Uh, wait. Action speed is Eater? No. It is Exarchs. That's probably why I don't have it. Because I never have any of these things. Damn. Okay. Try and get that going. How many grands do I get for a divine? 13. That's no, I won't do that. It doesn't increase, so it's 4%, 4%. So if I'm not gonna do grands, I might as well just do lessers. I kind of just want to recraft my boots altogether. Yeah, what actually would it cost to get a better suppress roll? I think 14 is as high as it goes. Probably expensive. Yeah, 5 divines just for the base. And that 2% suppress doesn't really do anything for me. Because it doesn't let me drop. Let's see. I might need to re-import my character because my suppression is actually not correct. I'm getting it from somewhere else too. Where am I getting extra suppression from? Oh, my glove implicit. Okay, so I'm overcapped by 1%. So an extra 2% would not let me drop this node. And that's a grand eater implicit. So that's probably not gonna get much better. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother buying a new base. Let's hold that off until a bit later. Dear God of face cam. Hey Turtle. How's it going? Yes. I got the face cam going. Oh. Well, I didn't expect that. Your daily dose of all this. How's it going? You can't pick your nose while one-handing a map. I didn't do that. Much. Look, I can't do that with my current build anyway. My current build is so button intensive, I couldn't even dream of that. Almost need a third. Hey, yeah, if I could have a third prosthetic arm, I would be so productive. My nose would be so clean, I tell you what. Let me actually get my action speed going. I almost need the third arm just to play this build. Oh, I might run out before I hit action speed. I'm tempted to just take chaos resistance. You know what? I might just take chaos resistance. I am pretty fast. All right. And then I do want to recraft those, but maybe I'll do that a little bit later because that might be a pain in the ass with the veiled orb change. Damn, I can't believe I only got to use I can't believe I learned about the veiled orb crafting and then like the league after they changed it. That's messed up. You could be faster. I could be faster. You're right. Once I recraft my shoes and I get a higher chaos res on them, I probably will get the action speed implicit. But I, if you just joined and haven't seen the build yet, you you might be speaking a little bit too quickly. I'm already pretty fast. Oh, well, when you gotta make a trade, you gotta make a trade. Like, I'm so fast, sometimes I can't even see what's happening. I'm not sure if more speed will help. My knowledge, there's no cap. You're correct. I mean, I could be faster. It's true. Where are these? Here you go. Take them. Did I not put this in? Or did I just drop another one? I must have just dropped another one. I do want to be faster. I specifically want more movement speed so that I don't have to leap slam as much. Oh, he's large. There's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Ow. I could still stand to have more chaos resistance. Actually a Beyblade. Yeah, isn't it great? I tried to make this build work before, but I don't play melee builds, so I don't know how to scale them. So I tried to build it on my own, and I would say maybe it didn't go so well. So I essentially stole someone else's build. Because I don't know how to scale, I don't know how to scale Pure Fizz. But I am having way more fun than when I tried to build it myself. I was under the impression that Pure Fizz was kind of awful to scale, but I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way at all. It feels like it's much better than the Tri-Ellie nonsense that I was trying to go for the last time. Okay. Almost out of monsters. Yeah. Ooh, it's a lot of Chaos Orbs. Omen of Blanching is actually worth a decent bit. Like most of the money that I'm making out of Ritual is just coming from Omens. It's fine, they seem pretty reliable. They show up a lot. There's another one. Still looking for a +1 power charge ring, though. Haven't quite hit that jackpot. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no, I didn't forget. Ritual vessels cannot be used in a map opened with a blood-filled vessel. Okay, so I can't... That makes sense. You can't just infinitely sustain them. Reduced effect of non-curse auras. That's fine. That just makes me do less damage. I don't get any defense from my auras. I get vitality. Yeah. Converted to Chaos Orbs. Do I have any Rogue Exiles? I do not. That's a little better. Although they are Chayula boys. I don't know if I wanted to do that. Oh yeah, I feel like I am losing a bit of damage. Turn up my tunes a little bit. I can't really hear them. Oh no, it's a chaos ritual too. Okay, I'm not negative 60. Plus 25 should be able to tank some of this. Oh, can't tank those though. One more ritual somewhere. There it is. Maybe I shouldn't have touched that. That's okay. It's done. Alright. I'll just hang out in the corner. Time for shopping. Spell damage ranger bow? No, some people do caster bows. That's probably done with like some stupid setup. This one's kind of a big flop so far. Fire damage, burning damage, strength. With the silence implicit, that's not too bad. Only costs 500. I'm gonna have a lot left over. Might take that ancient orb too. Ooh, 5 scouts. It's not bad. If I have a couple of those, I do like exalted orbs. I do like slamming stuff. I'll defer those just in case I don't find anything next time. Okay, nothing free. I feel like the free items from Ritual. It's like a... It's just a bait. Right, I did use a blood-filled vessel. I just have to check. Ritual... I feel like Ritual makes my brain just a little stupid. Spell damage while holding a shield, projectile damage. If that actually hits a good 4th mod, I mean the spell damage block while holding a shield kind of sucks. I don't know if it's worth exalting. I don't think so. Ugh. You know what? I am still missing some of these. I'm missing the Twisted, the full Twisted. Also do an Elder Slayers if I have a Baron. I think I did get one. And I want to see how this build does against some more stupid content. Here we go. I do have one. Oh. Does not want it anymore. Alright, make sure I got the Maven to watch. Let's go. The very worst outcome is that I have to go grab my other build to do this. Because that guy can definitely do it. Leather belt? No, it's not the leather belt. I think that leather belt is super cheap this league anyway. Ow. Oh, this guy's spinning too. You think you can spin? Haha, I can spin. You got nothing on me. Touch. This build is feeling very solid. I don't know where my next investment could even be placed. Maybe better weapon? I still need to get my gems to 20. Maybe take a look at some awakened gems. Yeah, I could probably do that. Tempered foil, global physical damage. That one usually has a crit multi implicit, which I think beats it out. Right? Oh, yeah, I don't even have to go in there. I can already see here that it was listed 2 days ago for that price and that it hasn't sold. Purity of Fire has increased mana reservation efficiency. I have not seen that one. 40 Chaos listed 5 hours ago? That's interesting. It's very expensive, though. I'll just add it to the deferrals, and if I don't find anything better, then maybe I'll take it. God, stop screaming. That is actually a lot to defer, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to defer the thing that's going to disappear. Fractured Flask charges gained. Is that the right base type, though? I don't think it is. It might be worth something. What about the bleed on the Decimation Bow? No. That is not it. Alright. I will defer, and then I will just buy as many splinters as I can. I don't think I used a ritual vessel. There we go. I did not.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I love this boss. I love it. He just keeps getting smaller and smaller. There's a little man trapped in there.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite tortures.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Must be punished!
Ow.
Feel your life train
Wow.
away.
That was pretty good. Alright, so I got the Maven Witness for that. So I should just be able to talk to Kurak?
Long day.
Yeah, Elder Slayers.
Long day.
Okay. So how do I want to roll this thing? Preferably not very stupid. Maybe don't roll PDR, because that's like one of the only things I shouldn't do. This is extra chaos and withered. And frenzy charge on hit. That might be a little bit dangerous. Especially for Drox, if he's just throwing fists across the arena. I can do Ellie Reflect. I will lose a lot of damage from that, though. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I don't do elemental ailments. Extra damage is fire. I have pretty good max fire res. And as long as I stick with one of them until they're dead, the life is extra maximum energy shield isn't that bad. Alright. Let's do it. Any good jewels in here before I go? I just like I throw them in the trade window so fast because I just assume that none of them are gonna be any good. Alright, Maven, do your worst.
Let the blood dance begin.
Do your absolute worst. Who do I want to take care of first? Probably this guy.
Twin terrors.
I'm better. Lawbreaker.
Temporal tears.
Strike.
I just can't even fucking see what's happening.
Try to catch me.
I'm trying to catch you. I really am, I swear.
Try to catch me. How quick are you?
I'm trying. I am. Where'd he go? He's still in here somewhere.
I'm stronger. Put up a fight.
There we go. I think I got him. I think I got Alhesman. And Drox is in his phase. So he... Nope, I got him out of it really quickly. Ow. Fucking... I'm trying my best to stick to them so they don't get their energy shield back, but it's really difficult. I think the thing I have to worry about the most is Baron's sigils. At least they show up on the ground. They're gaining a lot of extra energy shield. They're recharging very quickly. Drox is actually quite low.
Grip of the infinite.
But he keeps getting his shield back. Hmm. How do I... This arena is fucking awful.
Twin terrors.
I shall free you.
Tight tethers.
Ow. It's Maven's stupid vines.
Time bends to my
Alright, giving them extra energy shield was a mistake. Absolutely a mistake.
struggle of strength.
I can't stick on any of them for long enough.
I shall free you.
Ow.
Shadow, rise and fight.
I think I was doing okay. And then I got forced off, and now I just cannot get back on them.
I shall free you.
Here we go. I'm actually getting Drox down a little bit. Ow. Oh!
Twin terrors.
I ran out of juice at the worst time.
Temporal tears.
Fucking... I really should have focused down Baron, if possible. Ooh, I almost have one of them. I think I got Drox. I can't fucking tell, though. Oh, what is this arena? What are you doing?
Twin terrors.
Okay, I got Veritania. It's just Baron. But of course, he is the worst one. No. I actually almost had him. I couldn't find him to get my spin back up. He's draining my mana and I need it to ambush. There we go.
Twin terrors. What's the effort?
Jesus Christ. I wasn't even rolled that hard.
My objection?
I hardly
And
got
not
anything.
right. How long will I be kept waiting?
But I did it. I really did not expect to be able to do it. This build is a little bit cracked. I just need more damage so that sticking to things actually matters. I can survive. I can survive pretty well. Let's grab that for some extra map drop chance. And maybe I want to craft a new weapon. Maybe. Wonder what I could stand to gain. Okay, so for reference, this is a 367 PDPS weapon. What if I went and looked for a better one? I want to see some price points. No, that's a two-hander. Want a one-handed melee weapon with 400 PDPS. That's a unique weapon. I need it to be rare so that it can have hits cannot be evaded crafted onto it. Okay, so even 400's not that bad. What if I wanted it to be a jeweled foil, specifically? Because it needs to be a sword to work with all of my passives. So this one's 400. The hits cannot be evaded is a prefix. And let's see. I don't even cap impale with my weapon, so I do need it. It might be better to just try and craft one myself then. Because I feel like this might be a specific problem that I need to solve on my own. But just continuing to check price points. If I wanted a 500 PDPS weapon, it would still be less than a divine. What about 600? Because that'll about double what I currently have. So 600 PDPS jeweled foil. This one's almost 700 for two divines. So I can definitely make a better weapon. 100%. Maybe it's time to go back to the graveyard. I'm in pain. Just thinking about it. All right, so if I wanted percent physical, flat physical, and then I actually need an open prefix to craft on hits cannot be evaded, so I only want those two mods. Actually, it would be really nice to get both of these mods fractured on. If I could craft that, then I could essence a higher attack speed than is possible from just the base mod rolls. Because I think Zeal goes up to 30%. It does. So I could get extra attack speed by doing that. And then all I would have to do is roll the attack speed mod. Oh no, I actually... Fuck, I do want the crafted fizz. Because I don't have enough impale otherwise. I wonder if it's possible to get a better weapon then. Because a lot of what I have is mutually exclusive with that physical damage mod. Maybe it's better. Let's just see how good it would be if I actually managed to hit like everything within tier 1 rolls. And if I did go that route, then I would be aiming for the double fizz prefix fracture. And I would be adding the essence attack speed. And I wouldn't stop until I hit 30, so I could guarantee 30. I think my current weapon actually has a bit of crit chance, so we would also want to craft on hits cannot be evaded. That would be my last prefix. That is a solid DPS increase. And this is not even like all of the mods. That's literally just 4 mods. And I wouldn't lose any crit. So I guess I could just essence spam until crit multi. Where could I fix my impale then? I feel like I need to get closer to 100%. What does the impale support do? 60% chance. Impale effect. That's probably not worth it. I can get so much of it from other sources. I can get it as a hunter's mod on gloves. Prefix on gloves. That could actually be good because my current glove prefix is kind of awful. I would not be able to guarantee my spell suppress. But that's an option. I think I can actually get impale as an implicit on gloves. Yes, I can. So I could make it all up on my glove implicit, actually. It's an Eater of Worlds implicit. Uh, oh, but I would lose my suppress. I would lose my suppress cap. So what if I did do that? What if I did do that? Can I not? I can't add an implicit. Am I adding it from the wrong place? I think I can just do it in here. Yeah, I don't know if that actually works. I don't think that's worded correctly. I think it's maybe, yeah. Chance to impale on hit with attacks. That's also not correct. How is it worded? Chance to impale enemies on hit with attacks. Oh, my bad. There we go. doesn't seem like it would really make that much of a difference. Hmm. Okay. Wonder if it would be worth trying to fix my accuracy. Because, like, are there any other... I don't know if these mods are mutually exclusive. Well, let's see. I had that search up for jeweled foils. Let's see. So this one has, yeah, a lot of percent. Dictators and Merciless are together. I think it's this one and this one. They're not mutually exclusive. So if I really wanted, I could just load up on attack and fizz and try and get like all 3 prefixes. It would be an insane amount of damage increase, but I would have to fix my accuracy elsewhere. So like if I didn't have the hits can't be evaded, it would only be such a small damage increase. I would have to fix my accuracy, which I don't really know how I can do. Well, I can get an accuracy suffix. If I got a decent accuracy suffix, because I don't really care about my suffixes. So I would need to make up 14%. Okay, so that shouldn't be too bad. All of these have the same mod tags: damage, physical, and attack. So we just increase physical and attack. And dumpster everything else. I think increase prefixes might be kind of a bait, because then it's going to increase all of the prefixes and not just the ones that I want. Let's try and let Craft of Exile tell me. Help me out here. I also want to see if maybe that just exists already. I imagine it would be very expensive. Oh my god. What the fuck? What is this item? It's all fractures. That might as well just be an item. Might as well just be like a regular item. This league is silly. Okay, this thing's almost done. What are we looking at? A 10% chance for success is not what I was hoping to see. I think I might have to just remove this one. Because if I was just able to fracture these two, 36% chance. Well, that's a 36% chance to hit those mods, but not necessarily to fracture them. What a silly item. What a silly item that is. Okay. Let me see. I did not save the pseudos tools, but here they are. And then let me load the layout. How do I clear this? Or can I just re-import like that? I think I have to remove target stats. And then import that. Okay. So I definitely don't need this much physical. Okay. So I want to do, I think something like this is what I was doing before. And then have all of these be the same. So that gives me 245% chance to fracture. I don't want that extra 45. If I could get rid of that, that would be really nice. There we go. So that gets me 200 even. So we'll only fracture 2 mods. I think jeweled foil is just a regular old item. I don't think I... Oh, quality. I need to add quality as well. So we want 30. Want 30 quality. What else? 30 quality, 2 fractured mods. Uh, lucky roll? I don't think that works with fractures. Maybe set up to craft an additional item? I think craft an additional item is 20. So I could do 3 here, and then 1 just anywhere. Although it might be better to do the fractures, like over here. Let's see if that gives me enough. That's 148. Fractures are a lot cheaper than the other ones. Wait, what? Why did these ones come back? Yeah, it's still 185. So I will need 1 more. Oh, it's because I had these selected. Yeah. 222. How did it become such a weird number? I would really prefer the even. Um, I guess that might be the only place that I can get an even number out of it. Oh, really? So just putting one of them here gives me an additional chance to craft another item. What if I just absolutely fill this space with additional crafts? I can craft 3 items. I think those are like 3 divs each. additional item. Yeah, 3 divs each. Maybe I don't want 5 of them. I wonder if I could get away with 4. Wonder if I could get away with 4 and then do like extra undead effect here. Or just extra whatever effect that ends up being 198%. Okay, so here's what we do. There we go. That gives me a 200% chance to craft an additional item. I'm still at 185% chance to fracture an explicit. I can probably drop the number of physical modifiers. I don't know how to change this though. I think that's just being automatically imported, so I'll just ignore some of that. If I put one of my fractures in here, get up to 230. 193. I don't think it's ever going to be as clean as just putting them over here. But the craft an additional item needs to go over there. Oh, wait, I have an additional craft here. Why do I have that? That was not supposed to go there. I didn't realize that. Still do need one of these to be effect. But I guess I need 5 of these anyway to craft 2 additional items. And then hopefully the fractures just roll well enough. Okay, so additional items. I'm just gonna put the quality up here. So that gives me 30 quality. I have 200% chance to craft an additional item, so it'll craft 3 swords. And 4% chance to craft a 4th one, which is insignificant. 222% chance to fracture an explicit modifier. And then we're basically just increasing fizz and decreasing everything else. Okay. Let me place. I don't need to leave anything empty that I know of. Okay. So we'll run that. And while that's running, I'm going to take stock of all of the corpses. This is why I have these tabs. Okay, no fractures in there. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in there. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I have 8 fractures. That's going to be enough. Let's see if I've picked up any additional item corpses. Nice. I do have 1. That saves me 3 divines. As well as these fracture corpses are, well, those are actually really cheap. It's this one that's expensive. So I'll have to shell out like 12 divines for this attempt. I don't know if this is gonna be. I really want to make sure this is optimal before I actually start doing this. It's gonna be expensive. I mean, I can always make my money back. I'm not hurting for money right now. Chance of fizz. Have I been screaming this whole time? Okay, let's see if that simulation is finished. It has. So it gave me room for 7,000% increased chance of fizz. I think that's still okay. Let's see what that does if I take it down to 7,000 in here. It actually changes the weighting quite a bit. But I don't know how I would be able to fit more. Uh, the items default craft with 4 mods? Let's see. Let me just put a random corpse in here. One-handed sword, jeweled foil. Yeah, they default craft with 4.
And become a weapon to cut the wicked!
Oh, okay. That was a short one. And I don't know if it would be better
You again.
to reduce the number of mods. Like, it would give me a higher chance to roll those mods. It says average tries is 4, so if I even get a little bit lucky, we might be looking at a decent chance here. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, so I need my 6% chance to fracture. Expected cost for layout, 30 divines. I'm gonna start storing them. Maybe I'll just start putting them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'll store the ones that I don't use just back in here. I don't need those fractures. Let me get this up here so I don't have to keep looking back and forth. You need 7 row and 3 column. I'm so glad that I've been collecting these still. Okay. A row. One more rows here. Okay. I need 2 more, actually, over here. I think that's most of my meta mods. I do need to make sure that all of my chance to craft additional items are the same type, that they're all beasts. This is where they go, right? Yeah. One goes right here. Alright. -3 div. It hurts. I hope I get something usable out of this. I really do. Okay, let's do the quality ones next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so quality is good. I only got one of the chance to craft an additional item. I got all of my fractures, all of my meta mods. So I need effective beast corpses. Just effective humanoid, demon, beast, beast, beast. Nice, so I have 4. I think I was gonna use, yeah, I was gonna use 5 to boost one of the additional crafts up. Oh, nice, so I have 5. This guy, here, take your omen. Enjoy. Good luck to you. Alright, so that's a beast. Beast effect of beast corpses. Gonna do it in a little plus. Then I also want one over here. And we'll need 4 more additional crafts, so that is 12 div. Yikes. Alright, additional effect is good. Let's get these physical placed. I have 10. That's a scarcer, I don't want that. What if I get rid of some of the minus mana in favor of the physical mods? I think it is actually better to use slightly more physical and slightly fewer mana. Alright, well this is all of the ones that I have. I have 20, which is, I believe, exactly how many I wanted to use. Yeah. Okay. Most of them are just going here in the non-scaling mod slots. Oh god, it didn't account for my quality. Fuck. That's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll put him somewhere else. Physical, physical. Should probably boost those additional crafts more, but I feel like I'm already running out of places to put the important corpses. Ones that are actually going to give me what I need. Which is weird, because I only have one mod type that I desire. It's all physical. I think that's all of them. I still have a lot more. I guess, oh yeah, I was going to replace some of the mana ones with these ones. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Yarmar. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the party. Well, it's not much of a party. I am grave crafting. I am about to leap into one of these graves myself. So 25, 30. I wish it would show me this, but I actually need to connect them to be shown. Spent an entire day in bed. How about you? I did not do that, but that actually sounds kind of nice. I did a lot of that yesterday. I just laid down. I have been putting together another character. He spins. That's all he does. He spins. I'm just graveyard crafting a better weapon for him right now because my current weapon is like less than 400 PDPS. And I thought that was pretty good, but apparently it gets way better. So, trying my best to put that together. Wasn't because of nice reason though. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope you feel better now. I hope you're out of bed and what the hell is that build? I'll give you a little taster because I also want to leave the graveyard for a little bit. It's a Rage Vortex of Berserking build, which is one of the transfigured versions. I think the only transfigured version of Rage Vortex. It drains rage while it's active to create a Rage Vortex that is attached to you. And with the return of the Tukohama Warcaller tattoos, you can get a bunch of Warcry cooldown recovery rate in place of strength nodes, and then use the new Call to Arms support. Well, I guess it's not a support, it's weird, but it acts as a trigger for your war cries. So I just have a really low cooldown General's Cry, giving me a bunch of rage regen from Warbringer. Grants me full rage. No, 10 rage per 5 power if you have less than 25. Combined with Red Blade Banner to give Warcry's infinite power. So every time I Warcry under 25 rage, which is very frequently, I just refill my rage, which lets me sustain this for quite a long time. And that's not even it. That's not even all. It gets better. Just wait. So because I'm effectively only attacking once, the entire duration of this Rage Vortex is one attack. It snapshots buffs, which means that I can use Ambush for a flat 43% critical strike chance increase, as well as a nice little boost of critical strike multiplier, and the damage buff from any totem that I have out to guarantee that the entire duration of the Rage Vortex benefits from an additional 43% flat crit. So, really easy to cap crit. Not using Calm Gloves? No, you don't really need to. I mean, I guess that would be a way to do it, but the Red Blade banner seems to be working very nicely for me. Because I don't really need the extra rage gen. It sustains itself for quite a long time. It'll sustain itself forever if I actually play the build correctly and recast it every once in a while. Because it applies a rage drain that increases the longer you have the skill attached to you. So if you recast it every few seconds, it resets that rage drain, and you can effectively keep it on forever. Yeah, I'm just using a pair of rare gloves. The what the Calm gloves do? Is it? I'm sure it's rage related. Are they the ones that give you rage regen instead of life regen? I feel like I remembered using those on a lightning arrow character a while back. That's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. I take no credit for the original idea, but it is pretty cool. I really wanted to play this skill and I couldn't figure out how to get it to work, but then I saw somebody using the ambush tech. And the fact that it just snapshots all of your damage buffs onto a single attack and it just lasts so long is crazy. That means that you basically don't have to worry about scaling crit chance. You get the Berserker node that gives you rage back if you Warcry under 25 power, also gives you 50% more damage if your Warcries have sacrificed rage recently, which they do if you're above 25 rage. And since that snapshots as well, you basically always have the 50% more damage.
Feel death's pull. Life is so brittle.
Disables regen, instead you get 1 rage per... Okay, yeah. Wait, per 300? Oh, they nerfed those, didn't they? Because everybody was just using them on their non-left side of the tree characters. I thought it was even nuttier before, like back in Calandra League. See, I would do that, but without life regen, I actually I spend a lot of life. My Call to Arms Warcry spends life, and then I also have automation linked to Blood Rage. So that's always costing life as well as the life drain from that. The only thing that I've found to not be able to just kill myself is having a little bit of regen in the build. Otherwise, it feels very clunky. Because my only other recovery is Leech. So if I'm not on top of something actively damaging it, I just die without the regen. Banner in Ruthless Standard. Stock up on some tattoos. Yeah, it feels like they're bringing them back, but they did it in a weird way because they only come from the Lantern of Aramor. So I don't know what they're planning on doing. It might be another limited time thing, but I don't really know. Let's see, anything good here? Nothing super good. Nope. I'll just take some splinters. Warbringer and Ruthless works differently. In Ruthless, it gives nearby corpses explode when you war cry. Oh. Well, I'm not a Ruthless enjoyer, so I can't say whether that's good or bad, but it definitely does stop this version of the build from working if it doesn't give you the rage recovery. Yeah, that's the build. And I didn't realize that I was actually I was trying to go over in my head like so many different ways that I could upgrade the build. I didn't realize that my weapon was so garbage. It's like a 3-div weapon that I just bought. So it definitely be better. Here I am suffering in the graveyard. But thankfully I haven't been here in a while. Which means that I just have a bunch of corpses. So I might not even have to buy anything. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stop screaming. I don't want to hear that. Let's see, Chaos Scarcer. Crit Scarcer. Elemental Scarcer. Oh, this is nice. It's like I have my own personal little shop. Life Scarcer. I need a lot of these. This is how the league was meant to be played. Makes it so much better. Let me see. I actually ended up putting those in the wrong spot. I ended up using too many quality corpses. That's why it's telling me that I need fewer of them. And I guess I can just put these here. We're looking Speed Scarcer. Do I need a Resistance Scarcer? No, I don't. Okay. And then just as many life scarcers as I can fit, I guess. Those have to go somewhere. I think they're all supposed to go here. Did I put the fracture ones in yet? Yeah, I did. Oh, they need to be here so they get the full benefit. Fracture, fracture. Fracture, fracture, and then 2 more somewhere else. 1 more here. 1 more down here. So that should give me like 218 or something. Uh, 14 rating should do. But how you been doing, Yormor? You've been actually playing some PoE? Or are you still staying away from it? Trying to get back, but run one map and then play. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You're still playing in Ruthless Solo Self-Found, I take it? Is that your home? Yes. Yes. Have you considered coming back? Or do you think it would just not really change much for you? Hmm. Did I not place my attribute scarcer? Way too bored and lazy with non-ruthless. I totally understand. I get it. Like I find myself just bypassing entire and large entire sections of my build's progression because I'm like, oh, I'll just buy something. And then, well, why bother playing? Like, unless the build is really fun, why? Oh, and I need to place crit scarcer somewhere. I think I also need more minus mana. Did I ever even do the manas? Oh, I might not have. I was gonna try and fit in 13 mana, but I don't know if I have room for that anymore. I also don't have that many. Oh, I might actually have to buy these. Well, I hope you find something. I hope you find something that catches your interest and keeps you playing for a little bit longer. Do I have any empty graves left? I have 2. I have 2. I could probably fill them with mana scarcer. Or do I have any life scarcer left? I do have 1, so I'll put 1 life scarcer. Chance to craft an additional item. Ooh, this is gonna hurt my bank account. Ooh, I would like to buy your 4 filled coffins for my 10 divine orbs. Fuck me. Probably be happier if I played Ruthless Standard solo self-found, but FOMO's a bitch. I mean, are you really interacting with the lead mechanic at all? Like, is there anything here for you? I get even like just the reset in the economy makes it worthwhile, but maybe if you'd be happier in standard. Let's see, one-handed sword, jeweled foil. So it's gonna roll at 84. Do I need it to roll higher? The percent fizz doesn't need it. LE damage with attacks needs it, but actually no, it can be an 84. Because I don't care to roll that mod. So 84 is fine. Easy 5-link tattoos and omens, true. Yeah, I guess that stuff hasn't... I'm sure some people are like moving that stuff over to standard in some way. But yes. Oh, right, but you're solo self-found, so it doesn't matter. You wouldn't be trading for it anyway. So yeah, I guess you would only be considering stuff that you can get yourself. Six links are crazy easy as well. Like, it feels like it's never been cheaper to 6 link an item. So a good base unique is really all you need, or a good base rare. And then you just force the 6 link with the Black Morrigan. I don't know how easy that is in solo self-found, but it has made 6 linking in trade a lot better. Have 1? What? You only have 1? Oh, they must have just sold. Okay, I'll just buy this guy's 1 and get 3 from someone else. 83, chance to craft an additional item. Oh, good, it is a beast too. That ended up working out. I need them to be beasts. Craft an additional item. Corpse type beast. It's a shame. My Oh, hold on. Let me go appease my cat for a little bit. He's just screaming. I will be right back. Would you like to say hi? Would you like to say hello? What, you're quiet now? You're quiet now? He screams all day, and then when you put him in the spotlight... Oh, you want to get down? Okay. Go on. Maybe see if he'll lay down and leave me alone. You want to be a good boy, Biscuit? You want to be a good boy, or you want to be a bad boy? What do you choose? Here. Come lay in this comfy chair. Come on. Right there. I'll give you a blanket. Alright, so I got one of my corpses. I need to make sure the other ones that I buy are also beasts. So I may have to buy them one at a time. That's fine. I don't need that many of them. I might even be able to get a bit of a discount if I do it this way. Item no longer available. Or I'll just run into people who are trying to do the exact same thing that I am. This one's been listed for an hour. That should be available. I think some of these that are just listed are getting bought up right away. Can I group by seller? I do not know, actually. Okay, this guy wanted 2.8. All right, let's go put these in the ground. I don't want it there, I want it right here. These are both beasts. Chance to craft an additional item. Okay. We have 132% chance to craft an additional item, and 2 more should get me to 3 items crafted. Good. The instant whispers. Oh, that man looks insane. All right, beast, additional item. Thank you. Well, at least when buying these more expensive ones, people seem to respond quickly. What the fuck is that thing? Ew. Why do people have such gross hideouts? I mean, thank you, kind sir, for your patronage. By your patronage, I mean my patronage. Yes. All right, beast, beast. Additional item. Additional item. So we have 204% chance to craft an additional item. Just over 200% chance to fracture, which might hit a third fracture, and that might brick. That might brick an item. But you know what? I would rather it hit 3 than only 1. And then I have one more slot left. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna triple check because it's an expensive craft. I need to make sure that I'm actually hitting everything I need. So 30 quality, a decent amount of fizz. Elemental modifiers are scarcer. I kind of do want more elemental modifiers are scarcer. What the fuck? What are you doing? Come here. Come here, take a nap. Look. Look at how comfy. Bisco, I'm giving you the chance. I'm giving you the chance to lay down and be comfy. There you go. Good boy. All right. Chaos scarcer. I never placed my crit scarcer. So I guess that should probably go here then. All right. Crit scarcer it is. Attribute scarcer is in. Oh, did I accidentally put 2 of those in? Oh god, where is it? Where is it? I'm not going to be able to find it again. There we go. Okay, I put 1 here. I don't need that. I can dig that up. Okay, speed and gem. This should probably be a mana scarcer. But I think I actually have to buy that. Just make sure that the item level stayed correct. Item level still 84. That's fine by me. Let's see. Rarer mana. It can be whatever. Doesn't need a base type. Oh, there's one. Who was that guy? For 5 chaos. It is a level 80, but I don't think that's going to be enough to drop the item level. It'd be really unfortunate if it dropped the item. Then I need to pick it up and buy another one. All right, it's still item level 84. I have triple checked that I have everything I need. Hold on. I wanna hear air more. Oh, I still have my BRB up. Get rid of that. Cat gone. Cat in another room. All right. Aramore, I'm gonna need you not to fuck me over here. So the goal is to get this jeweled foil to craft 2 fractured mods, only 2, and I want them to be 2 fizz damage prefixes. So we want high percent fizz and high flat fizz, and then if we get lucky, maybe a tertiary fizz prefix, but just those 2 fractured would be perfect. I could get a significant damage upgrade out of that. I get 3 chances. It's going to craft 3 items. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Aramore. Help me out.
Of Prospero relieve you of your anguish and aid this soldier and become a weapon to cut the wicked.
Yes, a weapon to cut the wicked. Okay, so that's a weapon. It's synergistic at least. That fractured the lightning resistance. This one fractured strength. But it did fracture T1. It did also just like roll tier 1 fizz. That is actually really disappointing. That is really disappointing. Ooh, that's kind of awful. I mean, you know what? This one's not that bad. Except for the lightning res, but I don't really care about my suffixes that much. Can you split it? I don't know. I actually don't know. Let's find out. Hold on. I've got to go put my cat in the other room. He keeps... I'm trying to craft a cool item. All right. Let me find out if I can split these. I mean, even just Fractured Merciless is pretty nice. It's not worth what I invested. Oh, I actually need split beasts. I don't know what those ones are. Oh, I guess I can do this. Split an item into 2 items with half the mods on each item. Venimal Plagued Arachnid. Oh, those are cheap. Those are super cheap. See, this one's kind of interesting because it has like all of the bleed modifiers. That I did not anticipate that being one of the options here. That one, it rolled all suffixes as well. All of them actually rolled bleeding. I guess that's also another Fizz mod. Man, that sucks. But this one here is actually not that bad because I can craft on the physical damage impale prefix, and then I can do. I would have to get lucky with a. I don't know. Oh no, it only has 2 suffixes. So yeah, I could craft on the prefix, do a prefixes cannot be changed, and then do like a reforged speed to try and get attack speed. And that would actually give me a decent chance at hitting what I need. And that would also give me some lightning res, which I actually do need in my build. It's not ideal, but it might still be able to be better than what I had. We'll see if I can split them first, though. Because if I can split them, then maybe it's even better. I mean, the whole goal of this was to get 2 usable fractured mods, and I did not succeed. Very sadly, did not succeed that. Alright, so which one do I want to split? This one's Fractured Merciless. I think the Fractured Flaring, maybe. I think that one's actually rarer. Let's find out. So percent fizz is a weight of 25. Flat fizz is a weight of 200. So actually this one would be better. I mean, it's cheap. If it works, I can split them both. Does not work on influenced or split items. I mean, it's not influenced or split. Should I get it blue? I think I should scour them to blue. No, because this one already has flaring. I'm gonna leave that one alone. I don't care about that one. I guess it's this one that I wanna. I don't want to separate those 2 mods though. I'll test it out on this one. No, I don't know. Man, this just like throws a wrench in my whole plan. I really thought I would get something kind of halfway usable. I don't think splitting even really does anything for me. But I did buy the beast. Let's just see if it even works. Oh, cannot split influenced, fractured, or synthesized items. Okay, so no, I can't. So then I guess my best chance to get something that is an upgrade. Yeah, it's probably fine though. I don't think it would have been that big of a downside. So I could fix Impale on my Glove Implicit, but then I would lose my Suppress Cap, so I might just do this. $104, that's pretty good. Okay, so this is actually already an upgrade, and it doesn't even have an attack speed roll. So I think I was correct. I think this is probably the one that I wanted to go for. So I will have to reforge. Oh, this kind of sucks though, because I have to reforge speed until I hit accuracy. This is why I wanted to be able to essence spam. Hmm. What a weird sword. Maybe I'll just hit it with like a couple attempts. No, should I? I don't think I should, because this isn't actually, this isn't much better than like just buying a fractured base, but I have the lightning resistance fractured on. I'm not gonna spend a bunch of money on this. Um Actually, if I could cleanse the suffixes and then just multi-mod it. And that's an upgrade. Yeah, let's do that. We craft on prefixes cannot be changed. And then we scour it to get rid of the bleed. Still won't have the accuracy roll that I need. I do have some accuracy as a prefix. I think this is how it works. If I scour it, it'll get rid of just the suffixes. Yep. So that isolates those two prefixes. And then I can multi-mod it. Oh, I don't even have that mod. Do I have a Putrid Cloister? I don't. I have it completed, but how do I not have the mod? Oh well. Let's these guys can hang out in the gulag while I go get that mod. I feel like I'm getting sunk cost fallacy into this sword right now. Like I could definitely just craft something better on a different base. I can only craft 20% attack speed. And I also don't get the hits can't be evaded craft. Is accuracy on gloves a prefix? Gloves. Accuracy. That's a suffix. Wait, why is it still showing me sword mods? Oh. Yeah, it is a suffix. It goes up to 600 though, so I do need that dex. Damn. This is not going as planned. And all that time spent in the graveyard. Only to pull the sickest fractured bleed sword anyone's ever seen. This one has fractured accuracy. What the fuck? Hold on. What? This sword upsets me. The existence of this sword upsets me. So I can craft fizz and bleed. And then what? Try and slam for hybrid fizz? Hybrid fizz. Adds fire. That sucks. But it doesn't even matter. This is like the perfect bleed base. Have I actually stumbled upon something? Because I feel like this is kind of not the worst thing I've ever seen. It will not let me set this as fractured. Oh yeah, you're right. They do generally use axes. Like crit multi's not gonna help. True. Well, let me see. Maybe somebody out there is doing some weird like perfect agony. Is that the thing? Is perfect agony even for bleed, or is it only for poison? Where is that node? It's all the way over here. Somebody would have to be doing some really weird hipster shit for this to actually be worth anything. No, no, this item doesn't even exist, because of course it doesn't. Nobody would try and make it. Yeah, go back to the gulag. Get out of my sight. Alright, where was I? I should still get a weapon upgrade out of this if I can't, if I can fix my accuracy elsewhere. So I have to see how much better it actually is to have all three fizz prefixes. It's a shame that I didn't get the merciless one. Okay, how much accuracy would I have to make up? Wait, it was this one. How much would I have to make up? Oh, I have to make up 21%. The flat accuracy that it has on it is not even coming close, is it? Like, to helping me. So I would probably need to take some accuracy nodes on the tree. At that point, I don't know if it's worth it. I was kind of banking on having more accuracy on the sword itself. But I can't safely re-roll this. And if I were to re-roll it, then I might as well just use a different base altogether. Yeah, if I go for hits cannot be evaded, then the accuracy rating doesn't actually matter. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go get the mod, but I think that maybe this has actually just been a failed venture. Oh, I'm not screaming. Where are my screams? It's sad. Well, look, Craft of Exile tells me that it takes 4 attempts on average Well, I guess it's not factoring in the chance to fracture the correct mod, so it's probably much lower than that. Oh, 5 chaos, nice. I can start recouping the cost of this mistake. Oh, I ran out of juice. I kind of want to do it again. But I would actually have to buy corpses for that. After all of the time that I've spent playing this game and not crafting, but just picking up and collecting corpses, I have amassed enough for exactly 1 craft. And if I want to do any more, I'll have to buy more. Whoa, what's that? 7 times Divine Orb. 75 Chaos for the 1 card. Nice. Yeah, I'll sell that. So take my 5C back. I might even drop another good div card from this set of stacked decks. Well, I can hope. I can dream. So yeah, you're stupid. I mean, this would be a bit of an upgrade. If I just slapped on hits cannot be evaded and got some attack speed on it, it would actually be an upgrade. You want a Putrid Cloister and Ruthless? I mean, I just bought mine for 9C. I hope you find one. Are you trying to craft something cool too? Or you just want it for completion? No crafting bench in Ruthless? What? I I do not follow Ruthless closely enough, I guess. The boss drops support gems instead of div cards. Oh, I see. And yeah, there are no gem vendors either, right? Good God. You poor Ruthless players. Poor Ruthless enjoyers. Suffer so much at your own hands. Oh, you know what? This could probably save me a passive point, though. So it's already better. I can craft on the prefix. Let me do exactly what I was going to do on the other sword on this one instead. And then I'll fix my impale on my gloves and find somewhere else for the suppress. I don't fucking know. I'm going to end up... Oh, you know what? Actually, that might be better. I could just re-pick up the suppress note that I dropped earlier. Theosa exists, but it requires uncut gems. The Adam Sandler film? And he only sells active skill gems, no support or auras. So you just have to luck into getting support gems. Yeah, everything you said about Ruthless, everything that you're continuing to say to me about Ruthless makes me never want to play it in my life. Did I already delete a couple of divines on this guy? I sure did. Whatever. Who cares? I've got more. Who cares? I'll do it again. God, I hate this. I hate it. All right, we do that. So we save the prefix modifiers, our juicy prefix modifiers. And then we multi-mod this guy. So it should just be straight up better if I can fit the impale in somewhere else. Oh, my base crit. Does my base crit go down too much? I don't think so. And you only get 3 uncut gems from the axe per character. Okay, so you just get 3 active skill gems throughout the entire campaign, and then you have to farm all of your support gems yourself. My god. My goodness. My goodness gracious. What suffering? Alright, you know what? This is already way better than my other sword was. It's already better. Quest rewards. Oh, the gems that you get from quest rewards. So I guess those are a lot more valuable then. Oh. Can have up to 3 crafted modifiers. We're gonna do that. And then I can roll this attack speed that I can save one of my passive points. Nice, it rolled attack speed a little bit higher. Okay. And then we slap on hits can't be evaded. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Sword upgrade. It's still not that good, but it is better. I need more yellow juice to actually be able to enchant it. All right, so this sword, it is almost a 30% damage increase though. That's pretty nice. Man, if if rolling the sword like this is a 30% damage increase, then just fucking imagine what an actual sword would do to my build. Crazy. Crazy to think about. Well, upgrade acquired. I probably could have bought this same sword for like a divine instead of spending 12 divines on it, but you know, the potential was there. So this one has 350 PDPS, but it also has the hits can't be evaded mod, which makes it worth a little bit more. That's basically just the same sword. So that's like the same sword somebody has up for 5 divs, but it's been up for 3 days. I'm just gonna put this one up for exactly how much I bought it for, so that at least I can get my cost back. All right, something else I wanted to do was to grab some more of those Scarab of Teachings. Well, before I forget, I think I can save that point. Ghoulfang. It has a banger name too. Okay, so unfortunately I will have 99% chance to suppress. Fuck. If I get rid of my glove implicit. No, dude. Ooh. You got an enlighten? Jesus. Jesus, man. Big swing. Big ruthless swing. Congrats. That is a very cool. I don't know if I mean that's a nice drop anywhere, but I would imagine that drop rates are probably nerfed to shit and ruthless. Please tell me you have enough auras to actually make use of an enlighten. What was I gonna buy? Oh yeah. Scarab of Teaching. Some auras, but they aren't optimal. Yeah, I would imagine. If you're just dropping auras randomly, does that enlighten at least let you fit in another one, even if it's not optimal? Oh, 79 to 20, 80 to 20. I will pay whatever the cost. I just want these dang old scarabs. Got all auras with the exception of Malevolence. Oh, you're back in standard. Probably go to your MF or in standard. Do you play a lot of standard? I guess I understand. I've had a few characters that even once the league ends, I'm like, man, I love this character so much that I could see myself going to standard and investing a little bit more into it. But it's the actual playing of the game in standard that I just can't. I can't really see myself doing. For min maxing though, maybe. But actually playing. Oh, you're in league right now. But it'll go to. I see. I'll go to your MFR later. I think my trade site might be a little busted. I am unable to whisper. Oh, there we go. No, it was actually. Yeah, it was not working. Well, that's even bigger. You're dropping it in league. Huge. What build are you playing right now? So I imagine it's probably very limited what you can do in Ruthless. And of course your solo self-found as well. Golemancer. Alright. Did you actually manage to get some of the core uniques? Got your clay shaper and your any of your primordial stones yet? Just a clay shaper. Primordial stones are a pipe dream. Never stop dreaming. All right. I've never used one of these before. They only drop in primeval cities and Delve? Oh. Is that just a global thing or is that a ruthless only thing? I don't think I've ever actually tried to drop those. Uh, do I have Eater here with this one? Yeah, I have Eater. All right. Experience Eater. Got my shrines. Legit global special chests and cities. Okay, that must have come with the jewel rework where they deleted a bunch of the unique jewels. Makes sense though. I like when stuff is target farmable like that. I should actually be just running around picking up my shrines. Oh, I'm very large. Oh yes, shrines with this build are so juicy. Oh fuck, did I have the slow breaches allocated? I hope not. I need them to be fast. This is not fast enough. I am too fast for you. I'm too large. I don't even fit on the screen anymore. My god. Oh, see a breach boss there. Not anymore. I don't know how the fuck I saw that breach boss. This is a little silly. Like, my AoE is so big that I almost can't see the edges of it. This is exactly what I wanted. This is so silly. I can't even see the clasped hands to run over them. I don't think I could control my character well enough to do that, even if I wanted to. Alright, that was almost a full level. I'll take it. Yeah, well, I'm very fast, but my damage still needs to improve, so maybe the slower breaches are actually fine. Ooh. Synthesize map. It's not worth very much. I don't... What does this guy even drop? Oh, he can drop a Cortex. I mean, that would be nice. Me actually... I don't think I want to run the Poor Joys. I think I just want to do another one of those and get my level. Why did I do that? No, I had transmuted that map. That's a lot of monster life. It's gonna get even worse. Actually, that is a lot of monster life. Maybe I don't do that one. I'm still working on my damage. That's better. Consecrated ground is not as bad. Alright, let me actually clear the regular map first, and then I'll come back for the shrines and breaches. That's where the concentrated XP is. Although I might just level up before I even get to that. I am only level 92, so my XP isn't that bad. But I feel like this build would actually be pretty solid for doing, like, boss rotations. If I gave another try at upgrading my sword and actually got it up to, like, 600 PDPS, maybe got a little bit more life. I don't know how I get tankier. We'll figure it out, though. I guess just getting more max res, because almost all of my damage is taken as LE. Alright, and go grab all the shrines. I'll come back to that. Okay, I'm a little too fast. Just gonna go touch a couple of close together breaches. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that guy's a little large. Oh, not larger than I am, though. Any more breaches over here? Yes, there sure are. Ryan's are about to run out, though. Yeah, I'm slowing down. I'm getting smaller. I already killed the boss. I did. Well, time to start collecting corpses again. Maybe in another 100 maps I can do another craft. Okay. I got my XP up a little bit more than I wanted to before starting to go in and like fight bosses. But whatever. Let's do it. I can always get it back. Let me see. I could pick this life up here. These nodes are pretty good. If I can get myself to 4K life, I think that's a pretty good base. And then I can focus on getting tankier in other ways. Oh yeah, and maybe I should have blood and sand on my bar so I can switch between those. I have enough AoE, maybe I should just stay in blood. I'm never gonna remember to switch between them. I don't know why I'm clearing this. What even are the mods here? Chance to drop a currency shard. I mean, it could be a mirror shard. That's possible. Nope. Oh, posture check.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Necessary.
The void protects
We chunking.
I'll be forced
No cortex.
close to you.
But a ring. As Herald of Thunder buff effect and max lightning res. I don't think that's anything. Nope. Sad. Maven did get to watch though. Let me see. Before I forget, I do actually have enough of these rings. To make a special chest. Can't even remember what they're called. Can I? No, you can't shift control click those. Oh well. Maybe in the future. Grasping Mail. That's what it's called. Although these are kind of like nothing this league, right? Because people can just make them in the graveyard. This one doesn't even have anything good on it. One more for the gulag. I was actually thinking maybe, let's see. I don't think anybody's gonna want this base. I mean, I can try. I can try and sell it for a divine and at least recoup some of the cost. Do I have anything else fancy in here that I want to try and lower the cost of? See if it sells faster. What is this? Why do I have this in here? Oh, because it was a fractured suppress chest. It's not even good fractured suppress. I think that's tier 2. Is the increased armor implicit and effective curses? Those are... No, it's not even synthesized. It's this in here. Is it in there for 10 divines? I think I must have just been unsure about it and wanted to make sure that I wasn't selling it for too cheap. Alright, I can do a full Elder set and have the Maven Witness. Oh wait, cooldown recovery rate's actually awful for me too. Have fun collecting cards. Alright, how do I want to run these? One of these is a... Yeah, Cemetery and Jungle Valley, so I can run those just the same way that I was going to. Yeah, I think it is better to do more shrines and fewer breaches. Oh, Maven... Oh, the Maven's already witnessed this one. Maven needs all of the other ones. Very large. Very large man goes on a very large walk throughout the town. Yes. Ooh, greater Eldritch Eggers. I'm just gonna touch all the breaches. Otherwise I'm gonna run out of time on my shrines. Oh, I'm so glad I put this build together. I was gonna give up on it after my try Ellie version didn't work, but this is fucking great. This is some of the most incomprehensible nonsense fun I've had in PoE. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play an actual build after this. I shouldn't even be picking up reach rings, should I? I don't know how it just occurred to me that grasping mails generated from breach rings are probably garbage this league. I've been picking them up for so long. My poor fingies. Oh, yeah, that's right. You do your thing, Elder. I'm gonna go loot. Should really disable rogues markers too. I don't want to see those. Oh, I'm standing in something. Reduce defenses per frenzy charge. The great thing about this build is that my defenses are not actually keeping me alive at all. And Fizz taken as is just a little powerful. I get Filter Blade up so I can remember to do this after. I have too many windows open as well. I forgot to take my BRB cat off. I should just stop putting that up because I'm going to forget to take it down. I am not BRB cat, I'm right here. Ow, that really hurt. Okay, that's fine. I survived. Barely. I mean, it was a gigantic slam. I should take damage from it. Very telegraphed. What damage mods were on this map, though? I want to know. Extra damage is cold, and I also have the AoE for extra damage is cold. So he had 300% of Fizz as extra, and I still was able to tank that. I don't know if that's just like mostly fire. I am happy with it regardless. It's found an insane wand for something. I don't know what yet since Spark is kind of dead. What is this? Spell damage, lightning damage, crit multi, prod speed. That's very nice. And then the spell damage is hybrid as well, so you can just craft on spell damage as a prefix. That's almost perfect. Oh, and a cast speed base too? Are you just dropping this shit in Ruthless? What the hell? It feels like you're getting all my luck. Where's my luck going? Oh, right. I forget. It hasn't sunk in yet in my head. Oh, I guess you could slam it. If you ever find an exalt. I don't know how rare exalts are. Alright, let's do that and then roll breach on this instead. I do have to have Maven in here. Found like 1 or 2x last league, the whole league? Oh fuck. Yeah, maybe not then. If you want to be a little bit more selective. I mean, yeah, that like I'm not super well versed in Spark, but I do feel like that proj speed is probably best utilized on Spark, because it also just gives you actual damage. But I don't know. I guess it matters like if you have other pieces of that same build already. Oh, I did not think about the layout of this map when I was setting this up. That's okay. The extra XP is really nice. It's not the main focus. Yeah, I'd be very sad playing Ruthless. I actually love X slamming stuff. Now that they swapped Exalts and Divines, I honestly think that was one of the best changes that they could have done. Like, Exalt slamming stuff feels so good. It feels way better to be able to Exalt, like, a random rare jewel that just is kind of good and turn it into potentially something awesome, or finish an item with an X-Slam, rather than be able to, like, divine a unique a few percent better
8 rounds was
for the same price. So yeah, if I only got like 1 or 2 exalts every league, big sad. Well, let me know what you end up doing with it, because it does seem like a pretty good item, even if you can't do anything more with it. You know, the fact that you play Ruthless, or that anybody plays Ruthless, really is like crazy to me, but I love to hear the success stories. People fighting against the odds.
Take this vitality balloon. A veil of safety and security. security.
I don't know where my attack went.
Grip of the infinite. Be healed and fight on.
Must have ran out of rage right at that very second. Here we go. Maven witnessed. Oh. I'm a little stiff. Tatientel managed to do hardcore solo self-found ruthless Exarch the other day. Jesus, man. I don't know them. They I mean, I imagine with that kind of skill level, they're probably pretty prolific in the hardcore solo self-found community. Totem only player. Totem enjoyer, huh? That seems like it would be a viable strategy within Ruthless, yeah. I can see that. Oh, I kind of miss Jungle Valley. I don't know what it is about Jungle Valley, it's just so cozy. I suppose having totems does make that boss a bit easier. And being a totem build probably just makes everything a little bit easier. But it's still incredible. I mean, even if the skill expression is not as much there because you're playing a totem build, the level of determination that you have to play in solo self-found, let alone Ruthless, to that level, is insane. Because I've played solo self-found before, and I don't think I would be able to get a character to the point where I would even be able to 6 portal Exarch. I just feel so gutted without trade. Like I need it to fall back on. I do really like to try and make my own stuff when I can. But then sometimes I spend 12 div making a 100 physical DPS upgrade when I could have just spent 2 div on a better sword. And then, well, you know how it is. Sometimes this game is just a kick in the teeth. This league feels like it especially, with the corpse crafting. It's like it's so painstaking to set it up, and then if it doesn't spit out exactly what you want, you're like, well, what the fuck do I do now? Like, I could do it again, but am I really gonna do it again? Oh, I forgot something important in this map. There's a boss over here that I have to fight. There's also another breach. I admire your dedication to stick to solo self-found. Ruthless. You absolute mad lad. Alright. Where does this point go? Maybe more life? Yeah. A little bit more life. I can get one more level and one more life node somewhere. And get myself up to 4K life. I think one of my gear pieces also has like only a hybrid life roll on it. Yeah, my hat. My hat does not have a real life roll. I could probably easily recraft my hat, because all I did is spam res essence until I hit another res. I would just have to maybe do that with a life essence instead.
Life is so brittle. Stalk and hunt.
Maven, stop. Leave me alone. There's nothing to leech from in here.
Life is so brittle.
Can I just stand in this? I actually can. I can just stand in it.
My might.
My leech is so powerful.
Be healed and fight on.
Might not want to stand in that. That's a little bit burstier.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
My rage keeps running out at really weird times in this fight.
Fight on. Stalk and hunt.
Here comes the pain train, brother. There we go. Took a little bit of time, but my rage keeps running out for some reason. And I think I'm getting inconsistent crits because my diamond flask is not staying up. I wonder if less charges per use would actually be better. Oh, I need this jam directly in my brain. Oh god, I was mentally prepared to enter a jungle valley. I'm disappointed. I don't think I'm going to bother doing a ritual if I don't have my Atlas set to it. I think it's just going to be disappointing. Oh, full breach stone. Never happens. I don't know why it was a Zoph's breach stone. This is an Ulnatol breach. I guess it's not limited by... Oh, maybe that was Maybe that was the multi-element guy. Nazashtula. Oops. Well, I guess I'm doing the ritual. I touched it. I'm so big. Alright, let me go find that boss again. I never navigate this map. More shrines. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I will do this. Just because I want the XP. Anything cool in here? I'll just take these. I don't think it's gonna get much better in this particular one. Where is the boss? Here we go. I think this is them. You know, Joe, why am I so large? That's just who I am. That's just my kind of jam. Being large.
Grip of the infinite.
That's the build. It's big circle.
Safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly.
How you doing, man?
Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
There we go. That's full Maven Witness. These guys aren't too hard. I should be able to do this in no time.
How's the trail?
I might even be able to toss some extra mods on that. see what we get. Feeling great. You found 20 bucks in the parking lot today. Holy. Talk about a come up. What are you going to spend all that dosh on? What a nice little surprise. It's going to make them a lot tankier, but it won't actually make them like any more dangerous.
Long day.
Entertain me. Amount of my might. Take this vitality boon.
Okay, well he's hiding in his little ball form.
Twin terrors.
This fire guy I'm a little bit afraid of because he did almost one-shot me with his slam.
Yield and fight on.
There we go. Slam's done. So I'm not worried anymore.
Another challenge. Life is so brittle. Stalk and hunt.
It's just really hard to see what he's doing in the sea of bullshit that's happening, but I can kind of make him out.
Twin terrors.
I think he's dead. Pretty sure I got him.
Life is so brittle.
Focus on the lightning man next. There we go, I got him too.
Be healed and fight on. Stalk
I
and
think these guys are mostly physical damage, so I can kind of just stand in them.
mortal flesh is so fallible.
Oops.
A glorious spectacle.
Here we go.
The victorious plaything receives a reward.
I got enough to give Maven a try.
Another round will
It's gonna sit in your wallet for the next 3 years. Yeah, that's what happens with cash for me too. I I don't actually consider cash real money most of the time. I just like it's not actually there. Do a little Maven fight. I didn't expect to be doing this today on this character, but feeling good. What extra points does this guy want? Breach speed, sure.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
How are you still following me? What? I thought I... There we go.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold,
Finally, almost res capped. Hell yeah, brother, me too. I don't actually quite have my res cap yet. I've been relying on my flasks.
What I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
You know what? If you don't have res cap, then who cares? Just don't get hit.
Stand
Right.
still. A cascade of pain.
Did I accidentally trigger those in the center?
death made real.
That was huge.
Resistance will
I did not even mean to do that.
time contorts.
I guess I'm just so good. So good at this fight. Subconsciously did it.
Scary.
Say as I almost jump into the cannot regen laser with my ambush.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Oh.
Scurry, scurry.
Thanks for the easy memory game.
Do what I say. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
I kind of just get to stand still for this. Oh,
Will not
fuck.
be an
I walked
escape.
into the beam. Hold on. I have to turn off my war cries. There we go. I'm back. I think it was top, left, top, left, top.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Get out of there.
Take this. Stand still.
Uh,
A cascade of pain.
this is getting a little dicey. I have nowhere to stand. Okay, this is fine.
Still.
Oh, yeah.
The living
What did I get?
must enjoy our
Just
contradictions.
shoes? Come
For he
on.
continues to play. You
I did good, and all I got was some lousy shoes. What a shame. Oh, in-game music. How did I miss that twice? Don't look at that. I still need to do the Shaper Guardians, the Distant Memories, and oh, I should have enough for the Breach Lords. I've been farming Breach like all League. Let's do some little Breach Lord domains. Breachstone Bargains. I can use up some of these too. I guess maybe I should use the pure ones on the Chayula Breachstones. This is the best use of this build. Little Chayula boys better be way tankier than this. How much longer do I have to go? Oh, oh god. Yeah, I remember why I don't run these. Okay, what kind of rewards am I looking at? Seven League Steps. Do already have a pair of those, but not the worst thing that could have happened.
I've never seen anything like this. Tight tethers!
Why is my life getting drained like that? It should be... Yeah, it should be getting sustained by my flasks pretty well. I mean, 7 League Steps are for leveling. If I corrupt them, they'll be basically worthless. They're worth 20C, though. Somebody needs some leveling shoes. Oh, man, I only had one of the pure bargains. That is a shame. Yeah, I guess I should have learned to read. These guys are a little bit tankier, but not by much. Gems leveling up? Let me see, what level are my supports? My supports are getting to 20. Good. Means it's gonna be about time to see if I can get an awakened gem or two. Even if I can just get awakened melee fizz, that would be pretty good. I'm sure that has some extra benefit. Oh, I just remembered I'm missing out on 10% more damage. I dropped Intimidate for enemies cannot block. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. But I don't care about the breach rings. Get my Intimidate back. Here we go.
I've never seen anything like this. Twin terrors.
Oh, that kind of hurts. I don't know whose circle wins this one.
Time bends to my will.
I think I might not be the victor in the big spinny boy contest here.
Grip of the infinite.
There we go. This is fine. Yeah, fine. No blessing. Okay, so that's Maven Witnessed. How much is Woke Melee Fizz? Wake Melee Fizz. It gives chance to intimidate. So I could pick up a different mastery here, but I don't know if that really helps. Attack speed per enemy in close range? Maybe. Or I could take the cannot block back. So close combat is giving me 39%. It is actually really good, yeah. Woke Multi-Strike is significantly better, but I know that's an expensive gem. Brutality's giving me 31. Oh, there is an Awakened Brutality. How much better would that be? 10% chance to crush enemies on hit. Yeah. Let's see if I can grab those. See what a level 5 would be. Level 5 is only a divine, but it is corrupted. I would be more than happy to buy a corrupted one, but it has to have the quality. There we go. One of these bad boys. Oh. Somebody also wants my shoes. Oh, this one's not even corrupted. Well then, I'm gonna corrupt it. Maybe I should get a double corrupt chamber. Weaken brutality. There we go. I'll just use it for now. It's 5% more damage, and enemies get crushed. What would that actually do? I don't think I know what crush does. Have 15% reduced physical damage reduction. Well, I mean, I guess that'll help against enemies that have that. It's not usually something that I have to contend with. No walk, only jump. Oh, I ran out. Well, I guess I might have to walk if I run out. Come on, you can go faster. At least I can take solace, and I will not have to do this again this sleep. Only have to do this once. And then I can actually do something fun. Thought my inventory was full. Turns out, just more loot.
Never seen anything like this. Struggle or strangle.
What's that guy? Ash's mirror. Oh, that's a weird item. Damage per shocked enemy you've killed recently. That doesn't really help in a lot of situations. Alright, one more very slow Breachlord domain. I feel for the people who farm this content regularly. I really do. There must be someone who's doing this, like, day in, day out. Just slowly walking along the purple line. We need to take that guy to a doctor. So there's something not right with that guy. See the end. It's on the horizon. God, I'm gonna fall asleep before I get there. Everyone did it during Betrayal League. What, the, oh god, that's loud. The safe house running? Or the breach running? I mean, I did it during Synthesis, but that was because you could actually get a lot of loot out of it. Breach Rotas? I mean, I did Breach Rotas, but that was for XP. That wasn't for like, oh, let me do this because I enjoy it.
I've never seen anything like this. Tight tethers.
But also, I'm just running regular Breach Stones. I'm not running like the enhanced Gyula ones. XP, yeah. I mean, XP is broken now. There's always a broken XP strat. And right now it just happens to be the Scarab of Teachings. It's always something. But I like the Scarab of Teachings way better than people just spamming Breachstone Rotas because, well, Breachstone Rotas kind of suck. And so do 5-ways. Still not as broken as it was in Calandra League, though. Yeah, that's right, because people were leveling to level 100 in like a couple of hours, weren't they, in Calandra League?
Godslayer, the Templars call that.
Oh, did I miss one? Fuck. Who do I have to... I have to do Ulnatul. Oh, Chayula isn't even one of them. Cool. Can I use Harvest to swap? Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Crisis averted. 52 minutes? like from first being able to enter maps or from level 1 getting carried by like people porting you through the campaign? I mean, I suppose either is insane. From level 1? My god. Yeah, I remember, wasn't it like Havoc and his people? I'm sure a bunch of people did it. That's the one that I remember. Is they would like set up a bucket brigade along the campaign waypoints and story beats and then just portal them around. Yeah, I guess that was a little busted. Those untainted nodes. Yeah, I do remember that being absolutely insane. Character went from 72 to 74 in a single frame. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a little busted. For sure. It shouldn't be busted. It shouldn't be like that. I think right now is pretty good because you can do it within normal mapping content, which you can pair with other stuff like Breach and Abyss or, you know, whatever you like. And it has, like, it's itemized, so you can just rate it and get it whenever you want. It's not so crazy that you're literally getting from level 1 to level 100 in 50 minutes. But also it comes at the opportunity cost of getting to run something else on your maps. So, feels pretty good right now. Thanks for distracting me while I ran through that. Absolutely awful time. There we go. Alright, Maven has now witnessed all of them. Record this league was 4 hours 50. That's still really fast. People will do some absolutely insane shit. I was gonna say if given the tools, but even when they're not given the tools, they will still do insane shit.
Long day.
I mean, the fact that people are like fighting, people are killing Exarch on like the first day of the league. If you just watch the little chat notifications, it's crazy to see how fast people speed through the game. PoE players do belong in some kind of place. PoE players are just very dedicated. PoE players like what they like.
Godslayer.
And they're gonna fucking min-max the ever-loving hell out of it.
Let the blood dance begin.
Alright, where is Chayula?
Resist the assault.
This is Zoth. Oh, good. Chayula. Nope, that's not Chayula.
Temporal tears.
I think I can kill them quickly.
Tight tethers.
Ooh.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
I think I've got some friends showing up.
Handle this. Shadow, rise and fight.
Okay, there's Ul Natal.
Resist the
Just bring him over here. Away from Ash. Stop it.
resist
Ow.
the assault.
Okay, there's one dead.
Tight tethers.
You need to not be in the middle of the arena here.
Resist
Oh yeah, I guess I
Remarkably delightful desperation.
don't know why I thought Chayula would be in here.
This
I
has been most
I
entertaining.
just figured out that
Take the prize.
Chayula wasn't a part of this.
Waiting.
The fact that Ben managed to clear the previous gauntlet, yeah, when it was literally designed to be unwinnable. Absolute mad lad. Like, superhuman. So crazy. I need to do the rest of the synthesized maps and the shaper maps. Maybe I'll just do this Elder, because this will be quick. I'll have Maven witness him in case I want to do a feared later. I feel like I could. I feel like I could do it.
I've never seen anything like that. Now resist my entropy.
Nice try, Elder.
Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle. None resist my entropy.
I tried to participate in a couple of those hardcore races. Not even Gauntlet, just like regular hardcore race events. And
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I think I didn't make it past the the burned chambers or whatever in Act 5. Those people are absolutely insane. They're masters of their craft.
Life is so brittle. Feel your life drain away.
You could fill a novel with all of the insane shit that Ben has done. Like back when Awakener 8 was a thing, you just
Mortal
did it
flesh
with
is
a
so
one-leg
fallible.
lightning tendrils. Which is crazy because I feel like Cirrus is such a it's such a fight that you just have to outgear in my case.
Take this vitality boon.
The fact that somebody has such mastery over that fight is just wild to me.
Life
To me,
is
Exile,
so
quickly!
Got the 83 in hardcore ruthless solo self-found and crucible. Died to ooh, I got a tank. I got me a jewel. There's a fucking circle over here.
Elder. What terrible, monstrous power.
Died to server side desync.
Must find a way to defeat it, Exile.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever play hardcore again in this game. Just because of desync. Desync issues alone. Unideed Watchers is 2 div. That is not worth keeping unideed. I'm gonna look at it. What is that? CDR of movement skills while affected by haste. Wait, hold on. I take it back. How can I unidentify it? Can I get a scroll of stupidity? Anybody got any scrolls of stupidity? Willing to buy. Unidentify scroll. Fuck. Whoa, I made 20 chaos. Look at that. This guy's been up for absolutely forever. I don't know if I'm ever even gonna sell that. Ooh, that is kind of nice though. It's a perfect rolled Cyclopean coil. That's kind of fancy. What the fuck is it? That's almost a Righteous Fire helm. It actually rolled two good Righteous Fire socketed mods. and then minion life. So yeah, there's that. Did this roll good? No, it did not. All right, get rid of that. See if somebody wants this cool, perfect Cyclopean coil for a div. If that was minion damage instead, I know, dude. Oh. Could just take, that would actually be perfect, wouldn't it? Because of this node. Yeah, spiritual aid. Would that have actually done anything? Can you support Righteous Fire with minion damage to get that to work? Or I guess it would have just had a minion damage roll on the helmet. I guess it would have just been a generic, like, nice 7-link minion helm for anything that wants conk effect and burning damage. Like, the self-immolate SRS, maybe? I don't know. I'm totally spitballing. Oh, anyway, I think that's where I'm gonna call it. Because my entire body hurts, and I don't know why. And I think it might be because I haven't eaten any food today. So I should probably go do that. So that's what I'm gonna go do. All right, food. Yeah, that's God. Like I feel awful. Like physically just oh God, I want to puke. But like why? Is it because maybe I haven't eaten any food today? I guess. Well, I'll see you around Yarmore. I wish you the best of luck. I'm glad that you're actually playing some PoE again. I hope that you continue to get some nice upgrades for your Goldomancer and maybe find a cool use for that wand. And I'll see you around. Notra, I don't know if you're still here, but I'd be down to play some Baldur's Gate later if we can find Trip awake. But yeah. I'll see y'all around. Bye.